I'm watching your stream anyway. No, 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 no. That's you're hacking. That's cheating. I'm not streaming. What's up, Sliver? Of course, I gotta get closer. I don't know. I've been kind of worried about my audio lately. Sometimes I feel like my mic is too loud, and sometimes I feel like the game is too low. Like when I'm editing videos, I kind of notice it. Like maybe the volume for the game is a little too low, but like in the stream, I'm like my mic is like, well, my game is like half of what the mic is. So the game is fairly loud. Like even right now, it's kind of quiet. The game is fairly loud. I don't know. At work, I can't stay too long. Oh, hi, Petals. I mean, you didn't have to stop by at all. I know you're busy, man. Oh, I'm just clipping through that, huh? I mean, I appreciate you stopping by anyway, though. Wait. Oop. I'm gonna say hi, I never get to catch a stream. Yeah, I stream at very weird times. Most of the time I stream like a lot later than this, but that's because I'm usually doing like errands. It's kind of like morning, afternoon for me. So I normally do errands around this time, but I only had one errand to do this morning. My sleep schedule allowed me to kind of be up, so. Not weird times, just random times. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Runa, thank goodness.
It's like, look at 5 a.m. Check Twitch. This is streaming.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbough, and from what we could
Anytime
gather on the way
is-
here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Anytime is the right time as long as you have fun. That's true.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time.
But good,
I'm
but
told we have
yeah.
Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
All right, we live in very separate time zones, and that's not my
Whoever
fault.
come for you and Stola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
But you see how it sounds right here when I'm talking, and the music is kind of blaring up a little bit. I'm kind of like, but I'm not gonna. I should be like a little bit louder. I mean, it should be like probably a little bit more, a little bit. But for me, it's if I feel like it's fairly loud. At least in my ear, it feels like it's loud. You didn't get lunch, dude? If niggas is doing, oh god damn it, guys.
Where am I? Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
Try turning down your speakers.
No,
Oh, I can turn the
right.
down for me, like in my headphones. But I wonder, like, if it's that loud for me in my ears, if you had earphones in, how loud would it be for you? You know?
Where the soldiers were headed. We knew something had to be done.
I can change my volume really easily. I have a Wave 3. I got a Wave 3 mic, and it has the software called Wavelink, where my volume can be very different from the stream's volume. Like I could, if I wanted to, I could probably play music on Spotify, and you guys would never fucking hear it. Like I can do whatever I want, and I can just block it from the stream side, so that only I can hear it. You can barely make out what they're saying. You can't? Okay, hold on. I will actually raise it up then. See, that's what I was saying. Let's see.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Oh no. He doesn't. They haven't told. Oh, yeah, that's right. He just woke up. They haven't told him yet. You can barely make out the characters? Okay. I will raise them up. Like right now, it's about like half volume.
Oh, that cannot be.
But I could raise it up to like
Such a thing.
60. Maybe 70.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
She might not be. She fell in a very, very deep hole. I mean, we couldn't even see the bottom when they showed it to us.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
We thought
Brave
perhaps
Exodus
he might
4
be
is
an associate
having
of
a
yours.
Final Fantasy 13 event? Get hope for signing in. No. Not hope. Wait, which hope? Cool Hope or the other hope? Why is she staring at him like that?
Oh, look who it is.
What? What the fuck?
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
He's actually gonna help us now?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
They could have given it to someone less whiny. I agree. What about Fang, dude? Give people Fang. Everyone loves Fang. Who doesn't like Fang? I mean, I understand she's not like a fan favorite out of the Final Fantasy 13 cast, but like, people don't hate her. You don't like Fang? How do you not like Fang? What's wrong with Fang? She is rude. No, she's not. No, she's fine. No, she's not rude. Fang is cool though. See, Paddles gets it. She's cool. Lily grabs lightning tits. I don't remember that scene. I'm gonna need if you could just link that to me for scientific purposes. Just research. I promise, nothing else. I will end stream and I will just watch that for a little bit, check it out.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
You can sense that?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
As far as I mentioned, this is not the first time she has been in the live stream. Also, yes, the live stream exists in this game. Every like aspect of Final Fantasy you can just imagine is literally in this game. It's kind of weird. Like there's something taken from almost every Final Fantasy and kind of just in here. Bigfoot from Final Fantasy? What? No. Oh, he's no. I don't know. Maybe. What does he look like? Hold on. God, why does it look like this? No, that's not what I typed. I don't know why my text is so big on this damn thing right now. It's like fucking like the game. Like it's like my phone thinks I'm blind. Appearance. Blah, blah, blah. It says that he is, so there's just like card game in the game. It says that he is one of the cards in the game for the little card game that exists in it. That's why I'm back. I will leave alert for about 2 hours, so you're still live. I will come back and say goodnight. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll let this play now.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Okay. Let's change the settings just a little bit so you guys can hear. Oh, that's not the right one. No, that's not the right one. Okay, hopefully, I mean, that's probably like a little bit better. Let's just go 70. Hopefully that's better. Oh, you gonna make me do it? Wait, maybe it's down there. It's down here? Oh, it's way over there. It's way over there. Oh my god. I am going the wrong way. Oh my god. How did I not see? I should just pulled the map like before. This way? Okay. So, Battles, I don't know if you're still here, but I have no idea what's going on, but this is the fourth expansion. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of story in this game. This is the fourth expansion out of the 5 expansions right now. Honestly, if you ever decide to play this game, if you can manage to get through A Realm Reborn, which is the very first expansion, which is a lot of, I think A Realm Reborn was a lot of bullshit. In my opinion, it's a lot of bullshit. Let me explain. You know how when someone makes a game, they're like, "Oh, it's the best game ever," blah blah. They kind of think their shit doesn't stink, blah blah. You know, like those people who are just so braggadocious. Like that's what Realm Reborn is. There's so many like quests where it's just like, "Oh, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here," and it's like 50 experience. Like there's so many quests like that. And I think the story is overall kind of boring, except for close to the end of the expansion. And some stuff in the middle is actually really cool. But overall, it was a very lackluster experience. Lots to run around for a little experience. Yeah, it sucks. But luckily, that part of the game is kind of free. So you could just, you know, if you want to do the free trial, you could play that one and the next expansion basically for free. If you just want to try it out, you know, which is like really cool. I think they're basically giving like the first 2 expansions for free if you just want to play it, try it out. You don't have to pay like a monthly subscription or anything for those that time you're playing it, because I think it's like the first 200 hours or something like that, or however it is, which is that's a lot of fucking time. I mean, you know, that's plenty of time to do both expansions. Well, that first one, it's really bad. Like, there's a few stuff that's in there that's really interesting, and some of the characters I really liked. But once you get the Heaven Sword, that's when they actually got fucking good. And then Stormblood, the 3rd expansion, that's when it got really interesting. I really enjoyed the characters and the story that was there. And then we have this one, Shadowbringers, which is also really fucking good. The music is also like a billion times better. Don't touch me. That's just what's up. Oh no. Okay. Trying to get you away from Final Fantasy 11? Oh my god. You even like still play 11? Yeah, they still charge monthly too. What? I thought the servers were shut down. Like once they made 14, I thought for sure, yeah, they're gonna probably put all their time into this one, and they're eventually gonna shut it down, right? So I guess people put a lot of money into it. They probably don't want to shut it down right now. Below me? That's below me? They do? I didn't think they would still get that many people playing the game. It's kind of crazy. Just gonna play during the cutscene, or? I guess so. It's like a cult at this point.
Yes. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Should the music be playing right now? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Is he really about to pull someone from the fucking live stream? No way. No fucking way.
Ah, there you are.
Is he about to get her? What? Okay, I want to be that guy, but please be naked. For scientific purposes. That's all, no other reason. Scientific purposes. Makes sense though. Naked. Oh yeah. Something, Stephen Lord.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
This is the second time she's been brought back. The first time she was brought back, she lost her sight. What is she gonna lose this time? Oh no, you ruined it. I mean, oh man, I'm so glad she's back. She has clothes, yay.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yep, that girl's still blind. She is still blind. That's our Daredevil.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
So is that other guy dead now? Please. Please let him be dead. He was so annoying. And so goddamn strong.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Hey, Seb, what's up, man? I know way.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
I mean, yeah, you did a good job, whatever. I guess you could join the group.
The Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Damn it, so sassy.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
You know
You
you.
had better not have explored its depths without me.
I would like to make a sexual joke right now, but I'm not going to. Okay? I'm better than that. So anyway, you know how, like, when you're in grade school, there's always that, no, you're not, do it. No. We're not gonna, no. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Okay. Look, I was gonna say I would love to explore the depths with you, but we're not gonna do it. All right, we're past the time to do the joke. It's over. Okay. So you know how, like, when you're in grade school and you have like a certain group of friends that you all like kind of like hanging out together, right? And there's always that one person who's kind of maybe they're new or maybe got kicked out of the group, whatever. They try to join you. They're like really annoying about it. That's what Emmett is right now. He's like, hey guys, you guys seem cool. I want to join you. Look at me. I'm doing cool stuff. And hey, maybe I could join you. Be cool like you guys. And we're just like, nah, we don't really like you. Leave us alone. And even when he does this right here, like saving Y'shtola, I feel like he's still not going to be a part of the group. Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting for your return. Wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you get some rest. With me? No, we're not doing the joke. We're not doing. I said I wouldn't do it.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
You gotta get back to work. Have fun. You stand by pedals, man. I appreciate it. You know, you're working. Appreciate you taking the time and saying hi to me, man. I'll see you later. You take it easy. Like actually made a joke about that in whenever the video comes out in a few weeks. Dude, it's like at the end of every cutscene, like play the song from the beginning, from the very beginning. Like it could have started right there, like, and it would have been fine. But it's like that first, like, no, like very little sound, like, and it's like, what? What is that? Yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. So we're just gonna fast travel. Honestly, I think it'd be nice if it was like a if instead of it just kind of started from where it was, if there was something in the system that would just kind of let it play by its own, you know? And then when you got into the area, it would just kind of start from wherever it was, or even just like where it stops at, just kind of play the song at that point. But though I doubt if there is something like that even in place. This is a game designed to just play files, so. It's a beautiful song, don't get me wrong, but after spending hours in that zone, I'm sick of it. That's impossible. I'm not sick of the song. I actually really like this song. It's impossible. All right. Oh, you were fake running. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that would I would hate it too. Oh my god, it's time. It's fucking time. That's right. Ether current, baby. Let's go. What else you got for me? Stop talking, give me the... Oh, no, I don't want that. Speak with Fina? Oh, good God. Okay, I'll just have to come back here. Oh, while you're here, I can show you my my glam. What do you think? Wait, where's my thing? What do you think? This is what I use for all my crafting ones. I gotta make one for my gathering glasses. Plaid dresses. It's not a dress. It's a shirt. I think. See, it's got the arms there. I think it's a shirt. Somehow. I don't know why it looks like that all the way around, but I think it's a shirt. I mean, I don't know what would have arms like that and then also be perfectly Look, it's got arms though. Maybe like a jacket. Maybe it could be a very, very long jacket, perhaps. Like a type of overcoat deal. You know, it never occurred to me until you said it how it's like, oh wait, yeah, it is perfectly round. Yeah, but I think it's like a big jacket thing that he's like rolled down and then, because like I said, it has an arm, so it's. I thought it was a shirt, but now I'm looking at, yeah, it could be just a really, really big jacket. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad someone appreciates it. I'm sure you see my other ones. My Dante. I really like wearing this one, yeah. I have other ones I wear with this one. I don't wear this one. I actually need to get rid of this one and this one. This is my other Dark Knight one I wear. This is one I used to wear on my Sage, but I got rid of it. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I just don't use it. It's the other one I have, but I kind of don't use this one for anything. I haven't decided if I want to use it or throw it away. I don't know. Cause I thought I could change the color of this top, but I can't. So it just exists. That's the Endwalker look. You'll see it eventually. Page. So look, I was going to use, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna use it or not. I was using this for Samurai. It's my other Dark Knight look I was going to use. I have not decided if I'm still going to use it or not, but I like it. I haven't changed the color of it yet. This is my old Dark Knight look that everyone used to hate because they used to hate on my shoes. I'm like, wow, what's wrong with my shoes? They look nice. This is the one you saw. This is my other Dark Knight look I like to use. I'm simply one hell of a butler. I love it so much. The Ricky gear looks good as fucked up. See, that's what I thought. This other look I was going to use for a summoner, but I haven't gotten the weapon I want to use with it yet, so I have not changed the color of any of this stuff yet. That's the look I have in my summoner now, but the glasses are up. So this is my samurai look. Ari hates it because of the hat, because she hates the hat, but I had to bring it back because of the hat. Let's go. This is the other kind of summoner look I was kind of going for. I have not changed the color of this one either, so this is just existing for now. Now this one, I have like this one look, and I was, for the Dante look, right? And I was going to use this one for like a Virgil look. So I'm going to change this coat to blue, and the pants will be black and stuff like that, or brown. No, black, and then the boots will be kind of brown, and it'll kind of look like Virgil from Devil May Cry. And I'm going to change my hair to white, but I'm going to wait for that. But anyway, this is the sword on it. Let's see it. It's this. Was it? Biako. Yeah, that's what it is. So I thought it looked really cool. As like a Virgil type style with the blue and I thought it looked really nice. This is just, from the event that they had, and I thought I wanted to wear it, so it's just that. I just put this on the skin. And then the Weaver. The last one I can't show you, because just in case Ari sees this, I don't want her seeing it. But I'm working on a winter outfit, right? I'm working on a winter outfit. Alright. Gonna look really nice for winter stuff. There it is. Yeah, I can listen to you. Like, I haven't decided on what colors I want yet, but I think I have all the clothes I want in there. I have to look at it again. Don't you fucking look at me. Fucking die. That's how you know it's a bank. That's how you know. Spend a few hours out there every day for a year and see if you still feel that way. Okay, that's fair. You know, I feel like I have a general idea how to use Sage, but like, it's still really difficult, if that makes sense. Because like, I just don't understand when to use what skills. You know, which, like, for instance, if someone's weak, I'll use Droosh. The big circly thing right there on my middle, my second one. That one and that one above it will do like a really big heal, right? I don't care much for the weaving. There's not much weaving though. It's really, so it's this skill, Eucrasia, right? And that skill will combo into these other three skills I feel I have here. That's it. That's all the weaving you really have to do. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's the same. And it's another one like comboing your shields with your heals. You're not 90 though? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. There's more stuff at 90, yeah. That's probably right. Yeah, it's different. But, I don't know, it's just looking at it, it's like, it's not that bad. I know a lot of people were really complaining about it before, and I'm like, it doesn't feel that bad right now. Well, like I said, you know, like you're saying, I'm not 90, so maybe it gets worse. I don't know. And I won't know, you know, until I get there, so. But for right now, it feels like I almost never have to go to the second page. Unless I want to. Unless there's like let's say like a really big attack, I'm like, oh cool, I want to throw my shield down, you know? Or like, because a lot of my shield stuff is here. So a lot of my basic healing, stuff like that, the big heals, all right here. There's very little shielding here. It's like 1 or 2 items, the 1 or 2 abilities I have here that will shield. But I feel like I don't really need it. They ruined my cards for Astro. Oh yeah, Ari was saying something about that. They did something with the cards. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, fuck. I just want to see what the other thing was. I will be, no. You're not doing that. You can take that right back. Oh, that's right. We still don't know who the fucking Light Warden is. God damn it. Alright, I got me playing Temtem. Good. Gotta play it before the new Pokemon comes out, you know? I was gonna be playing that when that comes out in like 2 months. So how are we gonna find the Light Warden then? So is Emmett coming with us, or because he seems very evil? I'm not sure if I could trust him. Oh, of course it's over there. Of course it's over there. Why would it not be over there, man? A place I've never been before. Oh, I didn't say I didn't like him. I like Emmett. He's just very untrustworthy. I just put that one on. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me! Okay, so I'm not used to being a healer for these things. So I'm gonna go in as a Dark Knight. I still love this sword so much. Oh, I also got the other weapons. Oh god, I can't show you, so I have them on. But I got the Heaven Sword I'm sorry, I got the Realm of Morn relic weapon for Summoner, and I got the relic weapon for Heaven Sword for Dark Knight. I thought that one looked the coolest. Yeah, so the one for Around Born, I'd probably do again. It wasn't that bad. You did that damn grind? The AR full upgrade? Yeah, full upgrade. I got it to Zeta or whatever it is. I mean, none of the Realm of Born weapons I think are worth it except for Dragoon. It's the only one I thought was like really fucking cool. But I don't have Dragoon leveled up, so I was like, well, this is stupid. I can't use this. Did they nerf the grind? I was told that they did nerf it a little bit, but like I'm telling you that I'm like, bro, this still feels really long. Though there are parts of the grind where that it is like a grind, but it's not like a terrible grind. Like I know people kind of hate like the book part of the quest. I'm like, I actually like the book part because like during the book part, they tell you exactly where to go, exactly like what to do, right? Like what you need. So like if you're like in trouble of like, oh my god, where do I go? You could just kind of Google it and it'll be like, hey, this is kind of where it's at, right? But like there's some parts where it's like they want you to do like to get like certain things, you have to do like these extra things, like trying to get like to try and do like the map part. Like after you have to do like the little time maps thing where you have to like dig for the stuff, and then when you do the map thing for digging, if you ever done it, it's like this really tiny map. It's a really tiny little map that you can't make big or zoom out or whatever, and it's just like, this is what the treasure is, and you just have to like zoom all over the fucking map to try and find it, and I hate it. Who are you? Just kind of wearing my samurai get up. Okay, go back to this. Hey, look, his name is Lahi. What? See him? Oh, okay. Maybe it's better if I zoom. On me. Me. Let him die? What? No! Stop it! I'm not sure if I should keep going. Okay, that was not bad. I have no idea how they know which side to stand on. I'm just standing with everyone else. I don't, no idea how to do this. I have no idea what to do. All right, let's move. That's a big ass rock person. So I was trying to figure out what song this was. Oh. Could you not do that, sir? Oh. Help me! Oh, okay, what? I'm just gonna have this now. Oh, now he feels like his life fucking depends on it. Great. I never get to use Living Dead. Okay. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm gonna die. Why is that whenever I use Living Dead 8? The healer, like, heals me like fucking crazy. And I'm like, what? And then right when it goes out, I die. Every single... I never get to use Living Dead. Well, I will say, they were very, very ready with that quick rest. I think I was down for like 0.1 second. It was ridiculous. I don't know if that's like a macro they got going over there or what, but that was insane. Come on, everyone look at me. I am taking a lot of damage and I don't know why. You know what? I think I know what it could be. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be dying. I'm even doing small pulls to help the man save on some of his mana there. There we go, big boss time. I get this probably looks confusing to you. I'm not sure. You probably play on keyboard and mouse, right? This probably looks really confusing. Whoop. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, it does. Just let me die. Let me die. Let me die. Well, it's over now. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I had living dead, man. Come on. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die right now. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Get off of me. Okay, honestly, it's actually really easy because okay, so I use basically 1 and 2 that you can see right there, 1 and 2. I just hit R1 to swap them, and when I hold down L2 or R2, it does that. Now obviously you can swap this where both the L2s can be on one side and both the R2s can be on one side. But I kind of like this. Is everyone here? Oh boy. Eyes on me. What's that? They're not looking at me. Oh, I also have this, which I can't show you right now. Like, I understand, like, as a healer, like, obviously you don't want to waste the good stuff. But, like, come on, man, if I'm about to die, hit me with the big heals. Anyway, like I was saying. Oh, hello. I can't show you right now because I'm fighting. I mean, I could show you, but you'll get in the way of all the damage. Where? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so I just see the L2, R2, right? And now I have another bar, 8. I have it can be anything. Like it doesn't have to be 8, but I have it set to 8. What are you going now? Eyes on me. Look at that. I got hit with that? So yeah. Oh, god damn it. Just stop with the AoEs, Jesus fucking Christ. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so I just fucked myself for the next like 3 minutes. Hope I don't die here. I've died in every fight. Light Warden? This is the one? It's like a baboon hydro tiger thing? Why does it look like that? Okay, let's see. Wait, is that one already? Or... Oh no, I don't like the way you said that. This guy? What do you mean? Oh, that's not okay. It's supposed to be all eyes on me, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage right there. Whoa. Is this bad or? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. dash right there. Yeah, I think that's a scholar, right? Yeah, we're gonna turn this way for the blast. Alright, there we go. Eyes on me. I just want to see what that is. Use a limb break here, buddy. Thank you. Did you fucking miss? What was that? It looked like he missed, right? That's not just me. Like we all saw that. Oh, the gang's all here. I would like to commend the team. Oh, you're the one here. You can have all the loot, buddy. Hi, Ori. Alright, I'm gonna light Warden down.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I'm not gonna die. It's fine.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
You know, I don't know about describing that, but I could paint you like one of those French girls. I'm sorry, I have to stop. I'm sorry.
It is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may
Forgot to
sound,
laugh.
given
It's a
our
funny
present
joke,
remains.
okay? I'm a funny man.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Oh, we're back here again? Oh wait, no, these are different.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
I'm sorry, you can see?
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the
What'd you just say
wisdom
to
of the
me?
ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I feel like there's a reason why he's sticking by us.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
She can see what she wants to see?
Place and I
No,
suggest you
that's
do
not
the
how
same.
being blind
There is
works.
yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Oh, you little bitch. Tell us what you know.
I do.
Oh, never mind.
Indeed,
He's
there
telling
was
us.
a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint.
Okay, look. She has explained her sight, okay? But what I'm looking at is paint on rock. You telling me she can see that? That makes no sense. Yes, laced with either. Come on. Fine. I guess I'll just buy ether at my local Walmart and just put it on some rocks in the cave. I guess that makes sense since you can use ether to infuse into bullets. I guess it makes sense. You could infuse it into the paint, I guess, but it feels weird. Why would you do that?
Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
And share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Wait. Okay, hear me out. Is this the other form of Hylian? Like, well, not the other form, but like how we saw back in Realm Born, we saw like two crystals, one kind of dark, one light. I'm assuming Hylian's the light one and Zodiac's the bad one. Or like, well, I can't say bad, but he's like the dark one, right? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Don't answer that, but like, is that what I'm looking at?
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Well, there we go.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought.
Why aren't you stepping on him?
In the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Oh no.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
Explain.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale.
And you have us all listening.
The role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
So wait, are we is he telling me that these...
For our world.
Oh wait.
For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I love that wave. It's so nice. So wait, is he telling me that the other 12 worlds are pieces of Zodiac that was split off when he was defeated by Highland, and they're just trying to join him back into one? Is that what's happening? Yeah, he's current. He's still a sus though. Nah, I guarantee by the end of this, if he doesn't die, we're totally gonna be friends. Gonna go on like a whole post Shadowbringers buddy trip. It's gonna be great. Me and Emmett having fun. Die? Yeah, die. You know that where you do that thing when you trap him in the crystal? No. People die in this game. Y'shtola just doesn't die. She's the only one that cannot die. People don't die in Kingdom Hearts. People die in Kingdom Hearts all the time. Ericus, he's completely dead. We're never gonna see that guy again. I guarantee you, someone. Why are you here? Why are you here? You have stuff to do. You get out of here. Even the first 5 minutes, Kingdom Hearts 4. Stop it! Don't you dare say that to me. No way. Don't you dare. Oh yeah? What about all of Xehanort's friends in Dark Road? Okay? They're dead. Probably. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, but they could be dead. He visited gravestones. So someone's dead. Phoenix Downs were used. No, I do not believe that exists in Kingdom Hearts, actually. I don't think Phoenix Downs exist in Kingdom Hearts. As far as I know of, I don't think we use that item in that game. Stop sneezing on me. I don't appreciate it. You'll never take me alive.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
What? Wait.
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Why are you here? I assume it's this one? That's right. You ain't can fly, but I jump good. So you take that. Is that Kingdom Hearts 14? Up there. Why? There we go. There it is. Ah, yeah. Feels like home. You're just changing your outfits? You're just waiting? Get out of here, pretty lady. Oh wait, I thought he didn't hit him. He did actually take damage from that? From that thing earlier? Huh. That's interesting. Wait, hold on. Need to see something real quick. That was closed. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, it's not zoomed in, so... I guess pause. I was on my phone trying to fix something, but like I don't know why my phone looks so zoomed in. It's so crazy. I was gonna look up something. This way? Ma'am, please. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, I know what that is. Never mind, I know what that is.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Twinning? What is twinning?
All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Also done it? Yeah, we can do that.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
So is this Garlemald? Yeah, that's right who they're talking about. Can't remember his name right now.
Bloodless games make for poor sport.
Yeah, that guy. I can't remember his name.
Mayhappy father. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
Just want to say I knew he was alive.
My friend.
Whoa, friend. Whoa. Whoa.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Xenos. That's what it was. Yeah. I just couldn't remember his name. Why is the ominous music playing right now? I just woke up. It be like that? No. Please, no. I now see why the ominous music was playing. Oh, dear God. Hello. How you doing? No, can't see you. Can't see you. Oh no. You just down on my screen. Oh no. Me too, if it's the chase. No. I feel it's right here, right? Am I crazy? That is inside. That was inside. That's above me. That is above me. Why are you chasing me? I don't like it. Oh, mother. I'll get over there. That was probably the most roundabout way to kind of do that, but I did it. Don't know why that didn't like end up over here somehow. I mean, it just seems weird. How many anchors are there? Wow.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Well, we got that barrier up just in time.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
They'll be fine.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
The women have 409 gear. I only have 403 gear. I'm supposed to get 409 gear. Never mind, I guess I could just do it. And these guys are getting their ass kicked. Don't mind me, just jamming to the music.
Let's give it our all.
What? Who did that? I got it's fine. He's not gonna die, right? Is that a red mage skill? That Z thing?
Leave the healing to me.
I zoomed out. Oh, I think it's her. Yeah. So a red mage melee combo? Interesting. Worth it. No, the guard died. Did I go the wrong way? Is that why he died? Oh, she's just running around. Whoa! Protect you. What about me?
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Oh, did she just literally break that?
It was nothing.
Do you want to follow you now? You think Emmett's helping us? Okay, you fuckers are leaving me. Oh. Look at us, the Scions, back together again. Damn, y'all focus run fast. I have like lighter gear or something? What is happening? They're just better than us, and I'm fine with that. No! Because they are. We are of equal strength in the Scions. You know, I thought they did a really good job making this feel like a really big battle. Oh god, it's a lot. Can you die, please? Thank you. Okay, now you two. Okay, moving on. Okay, who just stole my thunder? Who just did that? So many of them. It's possible.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel. So many.
God damn it. Yes. We haven't heard anyone say that in so long.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Thank God. Oh, that's not good.
This one is mine!
Whew. That was clean.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Uh-oh.
Run! Run, damn you!
They can't hear him.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned.
Why are they sneaking up on him?
So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Use your bow and arrow, please.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh, so sad. Alright, we just heal everyone up and then, you know, back into the fight, right? We gotta go to Yulmore, right? After this now, right? There's no way we don't go to Yulmore.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
It is a match. Oh, this bitch.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Man, I cannot wait to go to Yulmore and stick my foot up this dude's ass. I'm so sick of him. I hate this guy. He's the worst. Just a big baby. No. I'm hurt him. I'm hurt him now. Okay, let's go to Yulmore right now. We can just go to Yulmore and just fight him like that. Can that just be the next thing? We don't need to do like this, like 15 quests of just talking. We can just go straight there, and I can beat him. Oh, wait, is he like a trial? I feel like this isn't up. Like I'm going up, but it's not up. It's not up. Yeah, it's God damn it. What? Is it outside? Hello? Is it here? Ah. Look, at least none of the 7, or I guess it's not 7, are we? How many of us are there now? The 6 was from, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Twins, Thancred, Stola, I can't remember his name right now, but I'm counting them. And then, yeah, 6 of us now. Oh, Infinikyz, there's just 7. That's the wrong way. It's... Yay! So at some point in time, I'm gonna need to get better gear because I'm struggling. I mean, I'm not like struggling right now with the missions, but when I do like the trials and whatnot, I know I'm gonna be struggling. Can I just jump out of this thing? It's what up? I mean, I have the coffers or whatever. That's below me? How do I get? Is there stairs over there I didn't see? Am I crazy? Okay, let's go. Nope. What? Oh. No carbon can summon, no good at the game. This class doesn't have the carbon goal. I'm trying to level it up. Is there an aggressive poke? Is that possible? Aggressive poke. Is that something I could buy for $7? Are you just over here? Or are you way over there? No, that's you. Yeah, that's you, dead. Maybe you picked the wrong class? It's almost max, and I want to level up this class so that I can use that class for Endwalker stuff. See that person at a carbuncle? Yeah. She's using my class. It's my class. It's me. Mine. Probably better than you? No, that's impossible. I'm the better summoner. Okay. They just picked up summoner like 2 days ago. They're not better. Get out of here. I'm not cutscene now. Snipers. Coffer. Roll 9. Get out of here. I heard that. I go to bed. Gonna sleep so I can stream Dark Souls 3. Alright, man. Well, thanks for stopping by, Cypher. See you later. Hopefully the game sounds better now. It's I raised it up a little bit. Hopefully I don't sound exactly where the game is. I don't know. I raised it up a lot. Well, not a lot. It's like 10. I mean, it's not like what it was, but hopefully you can hear the game now. Looking for Duel Links next week. Yeah, I am too now that I got the new. Well, I guess he's not a new character, but I didn't get him the first time he was here, but I got him now. Like I just got him like during that last cutscene or 2 cutscenes ago. Hey, why is that not working? Oh. Well, thanks for the. Okay, well, hold on, wait. There we go. Thanks for the resub, Havoc. I don't know why it doesn't work when people do it. I don't know how to fix that. I even did like just a straight up browser source thinking that it would fix it. I don't know what's fucking wrong. I have no idea. Like I have no idea how to fix that. Like I said, like I have the alert box up there and it's not working, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll just do a browser source. That'll make it fucking work. And that still didn't work. So I I even logged out and logged back in on both the accounts. I got on my Streamlabs and Streamlabs on the website, and I still didn't fix it. So I don't really know what's wrong. I saw a Robsy video as that'd be pretty funny. I mean, I don't know why. I have no idea how to fix that. Video game we could do a link tool? Yeah, we could do that. I just have to like not look at your screen to do it. But yeah, I have lots of decks you probably want to be fun to duel against with. Good, I dive into tomorrow morning after work. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good because I need to talk to you about something. Oh. I kind of need something from you, something like important. Gotcha. Okay.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hello, Emmett.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
See you, Cypher.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord VOD.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Alright, we can talk about this, right? Why people keep using glamours in weird ways that I can't use them? This feels unfair. I'm the hero of the goddamn story. How come people... I want to do that. I want... What?
Did any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
And the daiquiris? I don't think that's how you spell that.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Okay, you got pissed real quick.
It plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Anyone's asking real questions out here?
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
It's not a field trip, man.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That Emmett, man, he is a pot stirrer. Final Fantasy loves the damn piano chord. I can't lie though, when it goes up like down, that should do be nice. Yeah, it is very nice. There's actually a lot of nice music in Shadowbringers. I want to stream for at least 1 more hour before I call it quits for now. So I'm really just trying to take it slow. I don't want to go too fast. I know the last bits are really long. I also know I'm nowhere near the last bit too. But just want to take it slow. You get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Raid! Thanks for the raid! Oh my god, what are we playing? Also, I don't know why it's not playing. There you go. I don't know why that wasn't playing. Are you playing Horizon? I actually need to continue playing Horizon. I'm not too far into the game. I'm maybe like 2-3 hours into the game. I gotta keep playing more. I'm doing all right. How are you? How was your stream? Mr. Bullying people into story games. Look, I'm still playing it. I just haven't played it since like March because, you know, other games kind of got in the way. But I will be going back to it very soon. First off, I just want to say that when I take breaks from games, it's a few months. When you take breaks from games, it's like 10 years. Okay? We are very different people. I want to finish playing it though, because I'm really interested in the story. But I took a break from it to do Sifu because it was like, I was like, oh, it's a much shorter game. I could probably just knock this out. That's only 2 games. What do you mean? I do a lot more than just the 2 games. What do you mean? I took a break from it for Sifu, and then I was trying to do more of the story for Final Fantasy. He's too loud. You hear me? Oh my god. Hey Frank, I suck at ancient games. No, I mean my thing here is oh my god. I guarantee you we can find another game that you spent 10 years not playing. Okay. I guarantee it. Yeah, so we're gonna finish Birth by Sleep. It's been almost a year now, right? Well, it hasn't been that long. It's at least 8 months. It's been a while. I'm pretty good at finishing games, but like because I've been doing YouTube a lot, I've been having to like in between each stream I try to take like 3-4 days just to kind of like edit it into a video, and then I do another like 4 to like 6 hour stream, and I added that down to a video. And I just kind of been doing that. So just why like sometimes I either want to play Final Fantasy for a while I work on other games, or I'll kind of alternate it. I still haven't finished Final Fantasy X. I did finish Kingdom Hearts 1. You gotta do more Kingdom Hearts. They're so much fun. Also, please play them in order. I would say release order would be the best way to play them. In my opinion, I think that's the best way to play them because just some stuff gets talked about and you're like, well, what is that from? And it's from like a different game. I have collections and everything. Oh, if you have the collections, you can play them anytime. Then yeah, you're fine. Some people don't have the collections. Or some people don't have all the collections. But I had never played Final Fantasy X for a very long time. So I was never really interested in those type of Final Fantasies. Then after Havoc here had not played Final Fantasy.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Whose voice is this?
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Ardbird. Oh, that's who it is. Oh, so wait, back to Final Fantasy X. So I wasn't really interested in playing like the Final Fantasies that like the older Final Fantasies. But after watching Havoc start and stop Final Fantasy X 5 times, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna beat this game before he does. I'm just gonna do it. And I did. All right. I did all the extra content, everything before he even beat the game. All right. I did all the extra bosses. I grinded my ass. I filled up the fucking, what's it called? What's their thing called? The sphere grid. I filled it up all the way. Hello? Fuck those lightning fields. I got everyone's special weapon. All right. I did everything in the game before he could even finish it. All right. Though I did stream for like 12 plus hours when I was doing that, so I guess it was very different. About to pop off, get ready for bed. Sweet training, rate to you. Oh, thanks. Thanks for rating me. I appreciate it. Again, you get some sleep. What were you playing? I forgot what you were playing. Like, oh, Horizon. You never told me how far you were. You know, it's fine. I'll ask next time. You get some good sleep. You're 67 hours in. Oh my god. That's so many. I am nowhere near that. I thought about doing some side stuff off stream and then just kind of saving the main stuff for stream. I'm kind of just running around leveling up and stuff, so it's a little bit easier for me to play the game. I might do that. Game is huge. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, yeah, maybe just do some of the side stuff when I'm like watching things and just kind of not doing anything for a while. But lately I've been having to take a break with my hands. Been feeling weird sometimes when I play games too long. Take care. Catch you soon. See ya. Have a good night. I just want to point out, I have no idea where to go. I am literally just walking around here. I was supposed to go up there. Just gonna go back. Just gonna go back. I gotta go back. Don't turn around and look at me. I said don't turn around. I just said it. Stop laughing at me. Don't you have things to do? Can I go in here? You know, since I'm gonna start getting 409 stuff, let's open up all the 403 stuff. Sold all the 403 stuff, everyone. All right, time for the new look. I don't hate it. What do you mean, You don't like it? My weapons are all like crystal blue and everything. Oh, I just hit the same, You really not like it? You really not like it? Wow. I thought it looks nice. I finally have another hood that, I mean, I kind of wish it was an actual hood thing, but not like the headpiece is a no. Yeah, I don't like the headpiece. But I like everything else about it. I think the rest of it looks nice. Hide it? I don't want to hide it. I will not hide this. No pre-rise for a shoe? What do you mean? Oh, he hit me real quick. Oh my god. Think it better than me? You think it better than me? Huh? You're just flying around over here? Oh god, not again. Oh god, there's another one. Don't do this. I hate this. He's coming back! He's coming back! Oh my god! They got scared by your headpiece? Stop it. I see it. Why? Oh, god damn it. Fine. Leave me alone. You bully. It's not in there, is it? Wow. I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, so we're gonna go around you. You're not gonna attack me. There's no one here. Why you guys pull out the weapons? Wait. You having fun? You having fun? I actually really like the music here. What? I don't want to move. I'm a healer. I can just take the damage. We're gonna go fight something in the little cave. Well, in the cave, but the tunnel, aren't we? 409? Yeah. Oh. It had to take forever. It had to take forever. Okay, hit me. You having fun watching me get my ass kicked over there, or? You don't hear that, right? No, you don't. There's a siren going off. I thought you might have heard it, but yeah, you don't hear it. So, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it soon. I have to adjust my sound, my mic again. So my mic settings are gonna change again at some point in time. Because I want to put all the things I have here in Streamlabs into Wavelength. So I gotta find the right stuff to do it with, and it's gonna take a while. If they even exist. So this guy's gonna fix the trolley? Alright, now they're going to have to rough this guy up and then they can get him to fix the trolley, right? That's happening? No, I'm going outside too. Damn it. Why are you ominously standing there? Could you back up a little? Philly is right there. Could you just take a okay. So what's the highest gear we get in this game? Like in Shadowbringers. Should I use this on my Dark Knight, or should I wait? Well, I've been using my Sage for like just kind of walking around and stuff. But when I do trials and dungeons, I switch to Dark Knight. I was not paying attention. Let's give him a claw. This looks like something you could use. Here you go. Oh, you want to tighten the bolt. Okay, never mind. Okay. So I just want to say, anything is a tool with the right mindset. I'm sure you could have tightened the screw with the towel that I gave you. I'm sure that's possible. It's like you didn't even fucking try. I should have read more of that, but I just Don't care right now. I want to talk to that guy again. I wonder why he's like drunk and not like want to really help us. I hope we talk to him again and find out what's going on. Oh, never mind. He's telling me. Oh, hello. One more. They're gonna make me run over there. Or can I like just walk over to that? Did I already tune myself to that? Let me double check, because I don't remember if I tuned myself to that. I did not. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, so I'm almost at the end of the stream here. What are you doing? I'm not done with the I'm just doing the side thing real quick. What's up, a cactuar? Well, then I can say these little missions they give us for these things, I feel like it's actually kind of nice. I'm not actually looking for them, you know? There's like right there. Jump. Are you hiding? Oh, God, it's more. Is that thing fighting you up there? No, it's not. Okay. Please let me up here. Just give him my rewards. Oh. What? I might go a little bit longer. So I do want to maybe get to Gilmore or to the next quest thing. The next what's it called? Trial? No, dungeon? Dungeon. Able to take Cupid? I mean, I can't imagine it'd be more than like, you know, like maybe 6 more missions, right? So maybe like another hour. I can't imagine I'd be here for this that long. Just stop laughing. Don't laugh at me, I'm getting hungry. Got 3 more hours of this place? Yeah, I can't do 3 hours of this place. I will skip everything. I will skip everything. You can't do it. I mean I won't skip everything because even though it's like it's well in town, it kind of probably doesn't mean much to the overall story. What's here is actually really interesting. Is he taking a bath? I don't know, I mean, I like the little story about it that they have, like with the people, like learning about their past here. About the son and the dad. I mean, the dad and why he drinks so much like that. I thought it was kind of interesting. I mean, I'm not sure what else is here. But wait, what was that? Get through this area for a while. Oh my god, I can't do that. I wanted to try at least get to Yule more. But if you're telling me it's gonna take that long, I might just stop at this next mission. Definitely more time for you more. I mean, it can't be that much further, right? There's no way it could be more than like a few missions. I mean, it feels like I'm just gonna fix this golem. He's gonna maybe another 2 missions to fix the train, and then we ride off on the train, right? It's got that. I mean, maybe I don't want to be here forever. Oh great, it's not moving. Oh no, this is what you meant. Alright, I will do this next quest. If it's short, I might do one more. And then I'll call it quits.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Does it mean Louis Soir?
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Oh no.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
It might not seem like a lot with the story missions, but the cutscenes and such is what takes time. Can we get like some happy moments? Can that just happen, please? I'm sick of this sad stuff. I just need like, I mean, nah, no, sad. Nah, it's not, guys. I need like one good happy moment, then we can do some more sad stuff. We just need to cheer up after that. Awful, like, happy, sir. This is not Roblox. God damn it! Why is everyone against this? Okay. Like the mission said, the truth hurts. No, 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 no. Them feels getting comboed. Oh, they're not just getting comboed. They're getting wombo comboed. All right, that's the worst type of combo out there. They really in the same place? I'm gonna look up a list of missions after this. I want to see how close I am mission wise. Look, let's calm down. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey there, great. Don't touch me. That's kind of wearing my outfit. What the hell, man? 6 or 7 missions to it. It's $15 a month. Wait, what's $15 a month? Oh, this? Play this a month? I mean, you don't need to buy anything. The only thing you need to buy is the monthly package. I have all this on PlayStation. Well, I didn't buy Endwalker, but I have everything else. So you would just need to buy. You would just need to buy the subscription, and make a login or whatever. Unless you're getting it on PC, then yeah, you gotta buy the whole thing then. So okay, so this is what you do. All right, if you're gonna get it on PC, you can just do the free trial. And the free trial is for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword. And I think the free trial is like, it's either up until the end of, this will kill my PS. I mean, Slick and Trep seem to have no problem doing it. I don't see why ours wouldn't do it. But, I mean, I think my PS4 is a lot older than theirs. So maybe, yeah. But if you want to get it on PC, you can just do like the free trial, and that is just for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword, which I'm not sure if it's changed to up to the end of Heaven's Sword, or if it's 200 hours, because those are two different things. I don't really know yet. I've heard it. They changed it just to the first 200 hours or something, or free. I don't know, but it says it has both of them. But you can just get the trial one. You don't need to pay any money to do that. Okay, I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Well, that is this way. Did you really just copy and paste this? You just copy. You just. You know, she copy and pastes that. That's also true. Also, the no restriction thing is a lie. There was a restriction for me when I wanted to play the game, and I hated it. They just didn't like you. I mean, no one does, so it's okay. I'm just used to it. It'll be locked. Oh, he'll be locked a lot of stuff. He probably won't take interest in you. Blame his internet. Is that the doghouse I'm hearing in the distance? I don't know. Bring a blanket. I have several blankets, sir. I'm installing air conditioning next week. I'm not ignoring you, Ari. Oh god, what did you just give me? I wasn't looking. Oh. God, this music is so nice. I saw one back there, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I knew it was this one. I'm a genius. I still think that combat music was such a terrible choice. Like, I mean, it doesn't sound bad. It's just for this area, it feels really weird. None of the music even sounds like that. I'm a genius. Oh no. Having fun in your chair? I bet it's really nice. Expensive chair. Speaking of things, did you update Fortnite yet, Havoc? I need you to look at the battle pass. It's very important to see what's on page 5. I saw it. Nice. Nice. Wait, I didn't read this. Wait. Okay. Let's get to this now. So this is it's gonna be very weird. Are we just gonna throw the smoke bombs? Cause that's I'm sure how comfortable I feel about doing that. Even the butt wiggle? Oh my god. I didn't know it did that too. I do like right before you catch it, your hands do like the little wiggle. I was like, yo, that's kind of cool. They really like went all out with that emote. Man, usually like battle passes are not really interesting to me, but like every now and then there's a really good one. The last few seasons we had have been really good. I think this season is like the first time we've gone back to like a, yeah, it's only one thing I want out of Battle Pass. But I'm gonna do the rest of it because, you know, I've gone through like half of it. At this point, I might as well just get the rest of my V-Bucks. Yeah, it doesn't look that interesting. Yeah, I agree. Same time they're about to do another major collab. What's the collab? Did they announced something already? I know there was some streamer getting a skin or something like that. Another major Marvel one? With what? I mean, the only Marvel one I could see them doing is so what am I talking about? Kang? And like, I feel like we aren't getting a Kang thing for a while, right? At least maybe like Ant-Man? They could do something with Ant-Man or something? I don't know. Also, I read some things about the Ant-Man movie. I'm not sure if it's true or not. But the premise of what I read, that's gonna be kind of similar to some stuff in the first movie, and I was like, oh, I like that. I like that. Is there something else here that I missed? Why is that one still lit up? Like there's something there. Did I miss something in the last one? I feel like I didn't get the rock. You know, I realized what you just meant by the major collab. I did see a bunch of rumors saying that we might be getting a Hulkbuster as like a skin or something. But I'm like, why wouldn't they have that as like part of the battle pass? Well, I guess they want people to pay for it. I don't know. No, those comic books already came out. They're just so the comic books you're talking about, they came out back in like July or something like that. But they didn't come out digitally. They only came out physically. They're gonna come out digitally on the 28th. Yeah, with like Spider-Man, and then you'll be able to get like Spider-Man outfits, or you'll be able to get the Spider-Man Zero War outfit and some of his stuff that came with him or something like that. So you get like all those comics. You read all those comics, you get all the stuff for it. Where the 5 items are for it. I know that was happening, but I totally forgot about it till just now. Rock, thank you. They just keep spawning in, man. Just give me the damn rock. Thank you. Swear to God, if it's in here, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Sounds like the Zelda Lo-Fi Chill song. They just cut it off with a nose swing up. I mean, it's so nice. thank God. No more collecting rocks. We did it. Don't touch me. So I even kind of want to know, do you get this experience too because you're just with me, or no? Okay. While doing this, I'm just check out this quest thing.
You may not remember this about Infinikyz.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of quests before I get to Yomar. Oh my God.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
What?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Oh, you liked her even back then?
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which would have been half as galling had it not
It's
been
10 million experience.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
That's a big ass piece.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh no.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone.
There's no way we use the stone, right?
Explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I can't do the free trial because we did it already. Did you do it already? When did you do the free trial? I mean, you could just make a new account. I don't see why it's so hard. Oh, you did it for 2 days. Gotcha. I'll take the wine red because I kind of like that color. Oh, baby. Okay. What's this quest? Okay. I will do this quest and the quest after that. And I'll stop at the, whatever that thing I just saw was. Gotta go, time for work. I mean, it's okay. I'm about to stop myself, so. You have a good day at work, man. Hello, thank you. I'm gonna do this later. I'm just gonna pick it up for now. Oh, it's right there. Thought it might have been further than that. Okay, yeah, see, this is why I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Don't know why I thought that was in there. There's no way we use this rock though, right? It was the fucking his wife. It's from his wife. He's really giving it to us? I had the headpiece. What do you mean? Why don't you don't like it? Hate it. Fine. There. That's a weird choker. Wait a minute, I do use all my glam plates. I would say there's
preparations for the enchantment are complete.
I'll say it's about 5 I actually don't use. I need to
with a sufficient
redo.
quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Oh no, Sage, just have a look. I just wanted to look at something different for a little bit. That looks weird.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
This man is in too much pain. Why did she just run away like that? We're not gonna address that, right? Oh, God, we're gonna say, damn it.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
to her. Do it.
Not today.
Damn. So close. So I do feel like that was like the perfect moment. It's crazy that you can see this so far.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, if I need to see who he is.
The tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoren. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
He just sleeps standing up.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Still no face reveal. Okay, whatever the next quest is the last quest. Wherever it is. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I think this might be the last quest I do. There was fast travel? There is not. Alright, this is the last quest, and then I'm going to call it quits for today. Get ready for cutscenes. In this quest? How many cutscenes are gonna be? It's the last quest. Can't be that many cutscenes. Cutscene for the cutscene.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Why is he leaving again? Do we not have link shells here? Is that not a thing that exists anymore? What is happening? Is that not, we just don't have that anymore? Is that not, they don't have that here? What is happening? Why does he need to leave? I'm so confused.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent.
What are link shells? Oh god, stop it. Stop it right now.
You and the others can meet us in Nabartha Rang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Leave my man alone.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
That must be the gate.
Ah, that's cool.
Well, so far, so good.
Oh no.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh god! Why? He's supposed to be dead. Nice stream title, nerd. No, he's supposed to be dead. No.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
His legs aren't even broken or anything. This is bullshit.
Master Gukumas fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not.
Get wrecked. Damn it!
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Doesn't even have like sue on his face or nothing. This is bullshit.
You will remain as you are while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't.
Get Ranjit, stop
I won't
it.
Let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
That was the other Infinikyz?
Inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms. Who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
He's gonna die here, isn't he?
Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Ooh.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You can just shoot him from there, right?
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Seriously, what class is that? Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Why didn't anyone warn me? Wait, wait, wait. Yeah, no, wait, wait, wait. I wasn't ready for this. I don't know how to play this class. Wait, what class is it? Does it tell me what class it is? No character? No, okay, all right. It's Gunbreaker, but like, is the Gunbreaker symbol? What class? What symbol is that? The clock is ticking. Oh god, there's a clock? I'm not a fan of this. There's so much fire. you doing? What are you doing back there? Ah!
Feast on my blood! Answer my call!
Please stop. Can you calm down, sir? This is not this serious. What?
Rend my foes! Warp their blows!
What the f is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get the... I thought he was like a fucking a monk or some shit. He's a reaper? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I was looking. Okay. I think it's square potentially to use Reaper here before they decide to release the jobs in Walker. Okay, well, that makes sense. Oh god, oh god. Stop! Help me! Help me! Help!
Not good.
I could just lock onto him. I guess I don't. Oh. Oh, because it doesn't have any ether? No, what's it called? What did you say you didn't have? Mana? No. Or he can't use it? Oh, I was not paying attention. Could die. No, he's not gonna die. They're not gonna kill him. Alright. He's gonna. I guarantee you he makes Thin up. There's no way they kill Thicker. He's such a beloved character by everyone. There's no way. Why are you hiding? Stop that. Oh God!
you presume to be the protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Don't you fucking move. Okay, they hit me. Okay. Alright, sir, you have too many like things you're leaving on the ground. If you could just stop doing that, please. That would just be amazing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm spending 9% of this fight running from fire or electricity. Oh god, oh god. Why? Nope. Because yes, no. I wish it was just Darkland. I had a attack I could shoot from a distance. Does Gunbreaker not have one of those? Oh, do I get to do a limit break or something with him? Okay, I see he's learning. I don't appreciate that. Oh, shit. Ugh. Gonna heal myself up again. Oh no. Stop! Just stop it! Oh. I almost died. Did he just... Oh my god. I'm gonna die, alright. Come on. Don't you fucking move. Oh, that was beautiful.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
I'm sorry. What? Did this man just leave with thunder? What, is he riding it? What is happening? What? Oh no. Oh no. He's out here by himself? No link shell? Nothing. Oh, I didn't play this song. Oh god. I can't take this.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
He better not die. I swear to God, he better not fucking die.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh no! We don't get to hear him say it? That's... some bullshit. Alright, this is some bullshit. Okay, if I start this, is it gonna be a cutscene? No, I'm not gonna do it. So, you know, I've seen bits and pieces of this story. Believe it or not, I haven't actually never seen that scene exactly, but I saw this moment. Like every time I used to like watch a lot of people stream this game, I always saw this one right after that cutscene fades away. That's when I used to always like jump into people's streams, and it would be right here. And I always like see them in like tears, like, "Oh no, what happened?" And they were like, "I can't tell you. It'll spoil everything." And now I know why. I hate it here. No, I only watched like this part right here where they kind of just did this. They were just like right here. And they would usually go on break, and I was like, all right, well, I guess we're not watching anymore. Now we leave. So I would just like watch these people broke it for like 3 minutes. And now I know why. And I hate it here. I want to keep playing. I don't want to keep playing. I need positive things right now. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone I can even raid right now? There is no one I can raid right now. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna end then. God damn it. Well, anyway, before I go, just want to thank Ray for that raid and Havoc for the resub, even though he's at work. Thanks to the stream, good progress, but still more to go. I feel like we did so much. I could just not stream for like 2 months, right? I'm joking. That's a joke. I'm gonna try to get in like one more stream before I have to leave. But I have some other stuff I need to be taking care of. So I'm gonna try to do this. Try to edit this to like. This will probably be like 2-3 videos. I'm gonna try to edit this down to some videos, and then I'll stream again. But I need to do it before I have, because I have appointments and stuff next week, like soon, like in a few days soon. Yeah, like 5 days from now soon. So I need to like really work on the stuff before that happens, because I won't be able to do anything after those 5 days. Really, I don't know what's gonna happen after those 5 days. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, and I just want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.